able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
They double-team Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Back to Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Halliburton against White. Pass to Brown. And here in the second.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Halliburton misses. Boston leading by 6. Outside, Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The 3 is up. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
So comfortable in that corner, you better get out to Brown. If you don't, he's going to be sinking these all night.
Here's Halliburton. And that one drops. Halliburton's got 8 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. White, the pass to Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Halliburton against White. Shoots it from the high post. Good on the jump shot. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
They set the pick. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. It's Tatum working inside.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Zubac passes to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Zubac outside. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Down low. Here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Boston leading by 10. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Zubac. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 21.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Out to the right wing. And the first half now in the books. Boston out in front. They lead by 13. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper, and it's Garza in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's McConnell, connects on the foul line jumper. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pritchard surviving the D. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Pacers with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
McConnell against Pritchard. Pass to Garza. And it's all from three-point range. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 12-point game. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Here's Pritchard. It's tipped. McConnell left side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Toppin, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Walker. That one drops for him.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Celtics lead by 10. Here's Pritchard. No points so far. To the inside. Vucevic's shot is off. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Walker's shot is off. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Toppin's shot is off. The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. He goes up again. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Back to Pritchard. From behind the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a screen by Toppin. To the wing on the left. Back to McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Pritchard. McConnell passes to Toppin. And down it goes. 2 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Garza. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, Brian.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. Fires the three. And it's Vucevic again missing. Pacers trail by 12. And here's Shepherd for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Shireman. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up 15. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Topping out there with Walker. Then it's Shepherd. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brown, no good. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Tatum. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Tatum. Nesmith covering. Puts it up. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Halliburton. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics lead by 17. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Halliburton with the steal. Down low.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
From 15 feet away, Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Brown. Nesmith covering. Brown attacking. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh, jams it home!
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Halliburton against White. Down it goes! Here's Brown. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And rebounded by Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They led by as many as 18. Can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Celtics lead by 10. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Drive by Brown.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish. When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
And rebounded Rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen. Here's Walsh, defended by Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. He's off from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Assisted.
Here's Brown. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Oh, no good on the layup. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton looking for an opening. Zubats with a screen on White. Halliburton. And rebounded by Tatum.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. Here we go, 1-on-1. White! And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Oh, say does that star...
Break down these teams, Greg. They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the Clippers starting five. Bradley Beal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Collins in at the five. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Outside Garland. To the inside. Wants to get it to Collins and done. It's rebounded by Walsh.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Garland against White. Brown the pass to Tatum. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now Leonard. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And the dunk by Brown.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Clippers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Tatum with the screen on Mathurin. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Collins. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. drops in the breakaway layup.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Garland. Jacks up a three, and Tatum pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Tatum. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Garland kicks to Collins. Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. One thing you can say about this, the Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
It's hauled in by Brown.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
White finds Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And he drives in. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the three. Here's Mathurin. Trying to end the drought. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Garland. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're deep. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Clippers trail by 7. Now here's Garland. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
To the middle, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Walsh. And the layup falls. Walsh has got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Leonard. Beal with a screen for Leonard. Shoots over Hauser. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Tatum against Collins. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Collins against Tatum. Tatum using his size inside. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And that one is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hauser misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Trains the three-pointer. Hauser's got 5.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Beal gets a wide-open look. Sinks the triple. Beal's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
It's Brown with the drive. Collins with some nice D. The Clippers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Hauser. Tatum with the screen on Collins. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Brown. Right side, Leonard. It's intercepted. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Allie, let's go to you, courts. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're taking up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for the Clippers right now, they've got Miller. Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Batum, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Done against Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic from the arc. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Pritchard against Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot, and Vucevic throws it down.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
A steal. Here's Shireman. Pass to Garza. Harper against Miller. There's a good screen. Harper kicks to Vucevic. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Miller. Now Mathurin. Out to Miller. From deep. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Harper in the corner. Over to the wing. Here's Garza. Nothing on the board, and the officials will call the illegal sign right there.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Done against Pritchard. From past the arc. Dunn misses. Austin's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Harper dishes to Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Dunn picks one up. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Pritchard against Dunn. Down low, out to the right wing. Out to Miller. 4 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Will it go? And again, no good by the Clippers. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Shireman. Scoreless thus far. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Batum, that's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Batum's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Richard with the ball. It's tipped. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lays it in off the breakaway. Dunn's got 8 points.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Garza. And here's Vucevic. Celtics passing it around. To the inside. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Left side, Mathurin uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead. Scoring. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh. And at the 4, that's the Boston 5. Garland against White. Kicks it out to Garland. Beal from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Clippers lead by 7. Garland against White. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. There's the triple. Rebound by the Clippers.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
The drive from Leonard.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Pass to Tatum from downtown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Garland. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Takes the 13-footer. Tatum with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
For 3. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguarded.
Garland against White. Leonard. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Assisted. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one is good.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots.
It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Here's Collins. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Tatum. Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers leading by 10. Here goes Kawhi. Oh, good on the layup.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Garland against White. free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Tatum with the screen on Garland. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Collins. That shot, no good. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Cleared away by Leonard. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Tatum. And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 7. Good.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Here's Collins. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Mathurin. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a hard-fought game. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Asenge in at the small forward position. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Tatum, a screen on Giddey. Brown against Giddey. Brown passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Sexton. Clock at 4. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Brown. Smith with a screen on Brown. From deep, Giddey. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. White with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And there it is for him.
Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. 14 feet away. Asenge no good. Giddey against Tatum. The layup off target. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Sexton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
Tatum, a screen on Sexton. White, the pass to Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Buzelis. They get it again. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. White on the wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White.
I'm so glad you are, BA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And so it's Boston with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Brown gets the bucket.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high-percentage look.
Smith right side. Chicago passing it around. Smith with a screen on White. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
Anytime you get points in transition, you are thrilled. You can see the speed of Sexton on display.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Smith no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Outside, Brown. Sexton against Tatum. Pass to Walsh. The 3-ball. Tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Just 3 to shoot. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Boston again missing. The Bulls have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And Asenge gets it to go.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
And Brown with the stuff.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Off target from 3-point range. What a performance for Colin Sexton. He has been the story for Chicago. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Josh Giddey out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Asenge in at the 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Smith no good. Celtics trail by 5. White finds Tatum. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The Bulls shooting efficiently, 50% so far. To the left side wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Given his range, you you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024 doors.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Brown downhill. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 7. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Giddey. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Nails it from 3. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
A nice shot by Walsh.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the Senge. Launches a 3. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Tatum with it. Guarded by Smith. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
3-pointer, Buzelis. Hauled in by Brown.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Up top, Hauser. No made baskets yet. A nice shot by Walsh.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Goes up at the stripe. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
Here's Brown. Look at JB gliding through the lane.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. Sexton looking around. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White finds Tatum. They set the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Brown. Oh! And a dunk by Brown!
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Outside Giddey. Sexton against White. Top of the key. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court drums. Their measurement of the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Got a line change here for Boston.
On the court.
To the middle. Here's Collins. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 8. Pritchard surviving the D. To the wing, right side. Here's Garza. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Jones. It's good from about 19 feet.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
To the left wing. And stolen by Williams. To the inside. And Collins with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Garza. Here's Harper. Down low. Here's Garza. He's covered by Simons. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the free throw, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Celtics trail by 13. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Garza. The 3 is up. Pritchard, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. The putback. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics shooting the ball at 43% from the field. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Williams finds Miller. The 3-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Shireman. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Shireman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Chicago leading by 13. Simons deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Pritchard. And it's Simons missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Simons against Pritchard. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Miller. And here's Simons outside. Miller, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Vucevic, a screen on Simons. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Garza. Takes the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Garza's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, Harper. Chicago with a rebound. And now the Bulls in transition. Miller can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 14. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pick by Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. 5 on the clock. And the three off target. Chicago leading by 14. Three-pointer. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Williams. Miller's got 12 points in just the second half. Inside, here's Vucevic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Collins. Here's Miller. And so it's the Chicago Bulls liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish!
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Brown. Takes a three. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Sexton passes to Smith. Back to Sexton. Here's Asenge. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 13. Lets it fly. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Tatum a screen on Smith. Brown with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss. Bulls leading by 15. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks down the long J.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
We know Jalen Smith wants to be around that offensive window. You've got to check this guy out.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Tatum a screen on Smith. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Walsh. Hauser outside. The 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Matas Buzelis.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 2 points. That one goes. Well, Chicago's shooting an even 50% since the 4th quarter got underway. Pass to Smith. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. From 17. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Looking to get it going. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's White. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Smith outside. From deep. Kept alive. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Brown. Here's the drive, and finished off by Brown.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Pass to Jokic, fires from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Inside. It's deflected. Watson surveying the D. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Denver grabs the miss. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Just 2 to shoot. And it's Jokic missing.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
They set the screen. Tatum passes to Walsh. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributing.
Gordon. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic passes to Murray. Count it.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Tatum with the screen on Hardaway. Here's Brown. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Jokic.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Watson's shot is off. In the corner. Tatum with it. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the ring.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. My goodness, Brown with the massive throwdown.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. White against Murray. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Celtics leading by 9. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Out to Hardaway, to the middle. It's stolen by Brown. And here's White. Outside Tatum. Back to White. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Staying active, Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Tatum against Jokic. Here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. This one for 3. Walsh can't get it to go. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jokic. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead early. Brown on the goal!
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Jokic with the screen on White. Here's Murray. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen by Watson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Watson.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
To the inside. Wall. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Jokic. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 6. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger. Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Boston has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's White. Outside Tatum. The 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Here's Brown. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Good work there as it goes. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And it's White missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Now here's Brown. He's got 13 and finished off by Brown.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs. They have to step out on the perimeter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shot clock at 2. Lets it go with the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Nuggets leading. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Shoots it up. Jones, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Vucevic is screen on Jones. Here's Pritchard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Pritchard's got his first points of the game. Jones against Pritchard. Now here's Valanciunas. Still yet to score. Brown the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Garza. Here's Shireman beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Shireman, covered by Brown. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Jones, no luck. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Now Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now here's Valanciunas. The tray. Rebounded by Vucevic. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's Garza. He has yet to score. To the paint. And Vucevic throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jones, and the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. And it's Jokic in the corner. And again, Denver no good. Boston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Nice shot by Walsh. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. But I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Walsh can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. And it's off from 3-point range. White against Hardaway. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jokic, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Brown the pass to Walsh. Out to White. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Jokic finds Hardaway. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Walsh, defended by Gordon, and the shot will go down.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's Tatum. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Murray against White. And here's Jokic. Now Brown. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Walsh. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. White against Murray. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Brown drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Down against Hardaway. The response, slamming it home.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
From deep. That one is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Brown. Tatum with the screen on Murray. Tatum outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so Murray nails both of them. They've held a 12-point lead early. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It's stolen by White. Tatum fires. And the 3 misses. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was up for grabs. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overwhelmed.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overwhelmed.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Backyard, 6-5, 0.
match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Watson. From deep, Jokic. Huff pulls it in. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Huff. Siakam with a screen on Jokic. Back to Siakam. Over Gordon. Siakam, no good. To the inside. And there's the rejection. Halliburton against Murray. Puts one up from 19. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Now here's Gordon. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Murray against Halliburton. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The drive by Watson. Here's Hardaway. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Huff. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Murray into the lane. The rebound by Nesmith.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
They double-team Halliburton, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
Here's Jokic. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Murray sinks that one from the post. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Halliburton. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Inside, here's Jokic with 4 on the clock. And the layup is good. And it's 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunity. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Huff's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Watson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Here's Jokic. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton outside. There's a screen. Pass to Huff. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Outside Watson, down low. Here's Jokic. Huff pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. That one falls. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going. Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look. That's a nice pass.
Halliburton with the ball. Pulls it. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Now here's Watson. They trail by 3. Back to Jokic. Nembhard with a steal. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Up and over Hardaway. Again, Halliburton missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Pacers. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. Indiana trailing here. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And it's Watson missing. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Huff can't get it to go. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Murray for 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here's Jokic outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Halliburton left side. The Pacers again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carr.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
On the court for Denver, we've got Christian Brown. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And now Indiana on the fast break. From the top of the key. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Shepherd. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jones drops in the layup for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Walker, still without a bucket. Here's Toppin. Misses the layup. So it's Denver now. Here's Jones. Outside Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Johnson. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's McConnell. He shoots. Jones grabs the board. Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. Denver moving it around. Jones sets the screen. Johnson passes to Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's good on the second. For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's a screen by Toppin. McConnell with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Brown, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Now here's Brown. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Outside Johnson. Jones with a screen on Walker. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Pacers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. McConnell from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Brown. Off target from outside. And the Pacers shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For the lead. And it's finished by Toppin as he lays it in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Jones up top. He's marked by McConnell. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Nembhard outside. Siakam against Gordon. Siakam in the post. It's blocked. Right side, Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Halliburton outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
For 3, Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Huff. Siakam with a screen on Jokic. Siakam outside to the middle. Here's Huff. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Here's Huff, covered by Jokic. Siakam. No good from 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Jokic fires. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Here's Huff, covered by Jokic. Siakam against Gordon. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard, a screen on Murray. Oh, he cannot hit. Nembhard against Gordon. Outside Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic, the screen to tie it up. Siakam there for the rebound. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now here's Nesmith, defended by Watson. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. The pull-up. Outside Murray. 51 seconds left in the final quarter.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton against Murray. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Now Siakam. Oh, the shot is off. The drive by Watson.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Halliburton. Puts up the tray. Oh, the long ball, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Now here's Neesmith. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Pacers. Brown against Nembhard. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh in the corner. Tatum with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now, here's Halliburton. He started closer. No good with the elbow jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hauser, off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Outside Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by White. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Tatum. It's hauled in by Huff. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Now here's White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Here's Brown, following the score by Indiana. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Good. Walsh has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. Down low, Huff passes to Nembhard. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Brown kicks to Tatum. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And stolen by White. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Halliburton passes to Huff. And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Walsh. Pass to Hauser. Knocked away. Halliburton with the steal. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Indiana again missing. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll be back in just a moment with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Halliburton. Shot from free throw range, and he knocks down the jumper. Halliburton's got 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Halliburton, Boston grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
White finds Tatum. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Out to White. Tatum with a screen on Halliburton. From outside the arc. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut back down to 2 at those points from Tatum.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Huff. And the 3 off target. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Tatum's shot is off. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And it's Halliburton missing. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. That ties it up.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Kevin?
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Huff. To the paint. It's stolen by Brown. Halliburton against White. Takes it inside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's White. Here's Walsh. Sinks the 3-pointer. Walsh has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Huff. Back to Siakam. They get it back.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Walt controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Outside Tatum. He's off from 17 feet. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Garza in at the 4 spot. And the Celtics with possession here after Indiana gets the 3. Vucevic is screen on Toppin. There's the pass to Vucevic. Toppin with the steal. Outside, Walker. Back to Toppin. Pass to McConnell for the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Celtics leading by 6. Pritchard with the ball. Still without a basket. That shot no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Look, when he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Vucevic. He doesn't hit that one. Pacers trail by 6. Going inside. It's good from Shepard on the assist by McConnell.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pritchard against McConnell. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Shepard. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
For Boston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
And the dunk by Zubac.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Vucevic, Toppin pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
McConnell against Vucevic. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the rejection by Zubac. Count that bucket. Vucevic has got 6.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Pass to Toppin. Uncovered. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Pritchard. Nothing on the board. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. Driving to the basket. Count the basket. Pritchard's got his first bucket in this one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Vucevic pulls it down. Boston leading by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Boston on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You've seen some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Tatum's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's Halliburton missing. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Tatum a screen. Here's White. Over in the corner, Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Walsh. Brown inside the line. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton passes to Huff. Inside. To tie it up. It's deflected. Hauser with the ball. Pass to Walsh. Back to Hauser. White against Halliburton. Tatum setting the pick for White. Now here's Tatum, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Tatum against Siakam. Tatum down low. Off the glass.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Can't get it to go. Pacers have gone 4-7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Halliburton fires. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And stolen by White. Now Brown. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. Shoots the 3. No good there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 1. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. He nails the jump shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Tatum. Brown. Now here's Tatum. Four on the clock. Outside, Brown. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. That one goes.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Halliburton. And down goes the 3.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Misses the 3. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite!
Guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up into the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum, a screen on Garland. White, the pass to Tatum. Leonard pulls down the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Leonard. They set a pick. Fires for three. For three, Collins can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Collins. Inside. Nice D from Tatum.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. On the wing, Hauser. Here's Walsh. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Beal. Leonard for three. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Garland. Outside Tatum. Now Hauser from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Garland against White. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. And Brown with the stuff.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Beal. Screen by Leonard. Beal, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, Hauser, pounded by Beal. The kick to Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. They set the pick. Shot to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Now here's Hauser. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Tatum's got 7.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. And Brown with the stuff.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum against Collins. Tatum passes to White. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
From about 19. That one is off.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Celtics. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Collins in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back over to you, Brian.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Collins. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Celtics lead by 16. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Here's Walsh. Launches it. Collins with the rebound. Mathurin against Brown. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
The drive by Brown. Second chance shot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Clippers trail by 13. Outside Mathurin. Leonard outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Off with the layup. White with it. He's picked up by Garland. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
And the shot is good by Garland. He's got 5. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Pass to Leonard. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The claw attacking. Rejected by Brown.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Tatum can't hit. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 15-point game. Batum, the pass to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Batum gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish. Nick Batum goes up strong and with authority and won't be denied.
Brown looking around. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Off target with the 3. Clippers trail by 14. Here's Leonard. Mathurin. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Leonard can't get that one to fall. And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Harper, and it's Queta in at the center spot. Boston leading by 16. Pritchard surviving the D to the paint. Queta gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. With his first shot attempt. That shot missing. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Pritchard. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Here's Harper. To the inside. Queta, no good. Clippers trail by 17. Here's Miller. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Miller. Misses the three. Celtics lead by 17. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Queta. Done with a steal. Outside Mathurin. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Boston again missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Miller. Boston pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the right side from deep, Harper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jordan Niederhauser's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miller. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 15. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Queta. Second chance effort. Mathurin with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Miller on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Miller's got 7 points in the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And there's a pick. Pass to Garza. There's the triple. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Wing shot on the way. Pritchard, no good. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Mathurin. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Pritchard. Here's Shireman to snap the cold streak. And he lays it up and in. Shireman's got his first 2 points of the night. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Benedict Mathurin, Kawhi Leonard out there with Bradley Beal, then it's Darius Garland, and it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. White against Garland. Now here's White. Pass to Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Leonard, right side. On the money from 12 feet away.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
White against Garland. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Out to Garland. Here's the 3. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Now Leonard, let's loose for 3. Brown pulls down the board. White with it. He's picked up by Garland. The putback. Takes a 3. Outside Brown for 3. Garland pulls it down. Clippers trail by 15. Mathurin outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They led the game at one point by 20. It's a one-on-one situation. And he gets it to go from the low block.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Mathurin is so tough in transition.
White. The 3 is off. The Clippers running out of time. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Yes, sir!
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Brown flushes it down with both hands.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. It's stolen by Garland. Beal outside. Now Garland. Leonard fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Celtics lead by 11. White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
The drive by Tatum. White! Can't hit it. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jason Tatum.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Leonard. He launches. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston on offense. They lead by 17. Counted.
Jason Tatum.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Giddey, three-pointer, and Tatum pulls it down. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
Now Smith, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Okoro's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Tatum, and the jumper is on the mark. Tatum's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Celtics. Here's Giddey, offline with his three. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum with another miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but can knock them down if you let him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Tatum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
And the Bulls with another miss. For Boston, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's the three. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
White off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 4. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Here's White. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Tatum's shot is off. Here's Smith. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Boston is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. White drives in, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. Is on Colin Sexton.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Cans it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Sexton. Hasn't made one yet. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Smith controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Celtics with the lead. Tatum with the screen on Giddey. Brown's shot is good.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. White with it. He's got 5. They set the pick. Pass to Walsh. Off target from outside. Sexton against White. Unloads. They get it again. And then Smith with the dunk.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
A nice shot by Brown.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Offense, the order of the day is the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the power forward. Now Giddey. After the missed 3 from Derek White. Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's White. He's got 5. Into the lane. And that one drops. White's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Hauser with the ball. Covered by Okoro. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Celtics leading by 4. Now Tatum, 9 points in the game so far. Tatum downhill and slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Sexton the pass to Smith. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now tonight. White looking around. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Smith on the wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Here's Sexton on the high post. He drills it. Sexton's got his second bucket of the night. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Bulls trail by 11. Jones up top. White covering. To the inside. And finished off by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Here's Collins. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum a screen. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Outside, Simon. Off target from 3-point range. Right side, Tatum. Pass to White. The kick out to Tatum. From the corner, Tatum is pure.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Trey Jones out there with Anthony Simon. Then it's Miller, then it's Collins, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Here's Pritchard. To the paint. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got his first points of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. To the wing right side, Garza. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Miller grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Garza pulls it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And the slam dunk by Simon.
This is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pritchard against Jones. Pass to Keita. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Keita's got his 3rd basket of the night. Simons surveying the D. Williams kicks to Collins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
2 minutes.
Jones against Pritchard. Here's Keita. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Collins got a piece of it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Garza. Still yet to score. And the rejection by Collins. Here's the break. The finish. Here's Miller. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Pritchard. Down low. Here's Queta. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Queta's got 10 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From deep, Collins drills the three-pointer. Collins has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Jones against Pritchard. To the inside. Here's Queta. Rebound by the Bulls. And Simons, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 4-point Boston lead.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garza. Over Miller, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from the elbow. The shot by Sexton, no good. And Pritchard puts up a deep 3. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Well, he plays both guard positions well. Sexton shows off that court vision.
Here's the screen. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. And here's Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Over Giddey. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
And finish off by Collins.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Sexton. Driving the lane, and Sexton slams it in.
Yeah, once Sexton takes that first step on the drive, he's not backing off.
Outside White. Here's Walsh. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Bulls trail by 4. Now Collins. On the wing, Giddey. White covering, 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. 3, good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Now here's Brown.
Well, look, Brown is a handful. Sometimes you just have to foul.
Free throw good from Brown.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Celtics leading by 3. There's the pick.
2 minutes.
Brown gets it done inside.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Green from outside.
Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moment. He wants to be that guy for his team.
Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Tatum. Count it.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
And that one falls for Tatum. Here's Sexton. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
This is what leaders do. You gotta love seeing Sexton own these moments and coming up clutch.
Now here's White. Launches it. Giddey will pull it down.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He drills the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Excellent chance, but doesn't go. Austin with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Giddey will pull it down. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They seem to relish. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And here's Denver. White with the steal. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Braun and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Drains the triple.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Now here's White. Hauser outside. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Murray. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Here's White. Watson with the rebound. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jokic. Good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brown. Tatum. Offensive board. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
Good on the second one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Brown against Brown. Brown passes to Hauser. Back to Brown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Outside Watson. Left side Murray. To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Over Brown. Tatum can't hit. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. The drive by Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's White. Here's Walsh. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Pass to Jokic. Hauser grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
1:49 left now in the first quarter. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's White. It's deflected. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Gordon can't hit. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Walsh. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Walsh has got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Denver leading by 5. Murray passes to Brown. Back to Murray. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And the jam by Brown.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Fires it. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Brown. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brown. No good on the 3. The Celtics shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
The drive by Murray. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Brown against Brown. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. Here's Walsh. 6 points for him. Now here's Tatum over Jokic. And it's Tatum missing. Gordon down low. Defended by Brown. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Hauser. Pass to Watson. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Tatum with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray with it. He has 7. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Jokic, he's open. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Boston, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Gordon can't hit. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. On the wing, Hauser. Outside White. There's a screen. Back to Hauser. They still need this. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Denver leading by 9. Gordon outside. It's Watson on the wing. From the arc. He drops it from range. Watson's got 5 now.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Tatum nails both of them. 1:02 left in the first half. White against Murray. Jokic in the post. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum a screen on Murray. Outside White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Jokic passes to Gordon. 24 seconds left in the second. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Pass to Hauser. And here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper, and it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Shireman. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Valanciunas with a screen on Pritchard. Jones misses from short range. Celtics trail by 5. Rejected by Valanciunas.
You got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Now here's Pritchard. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Garza. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 7. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
With the drive, Garza's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's scoreless, and they pick up 2.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Here's Jones. Following the bucket by Boston. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Queta. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
To the paint. Here's Keita. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Jones against Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Keita. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Jones.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Keita. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Jones against Pritchard. Here's Valanciunas. Cans it with nobody near him. Valanciunas has got 9 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Pritchard. Still no points. That one's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jones with the ball, defended by Pritchard. The 3 from Valanciunas. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Here's Keita. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pritchard against Jones. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Valanciunas down low. The shot off that time. Celtics trail by 14. Now Pritchard. Here's Garza. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. On the wing, Jones. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead. Lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
The Celtics shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Brown against Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Oh, Brown! The hang time is special.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray attacking. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Inside, here's Jokic. Comes up empty down low. Celtics trail by 16. White looking it over. Out to the wing. Here's Walsh, defended by Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Brown. And stolen by Brown. Drives to the hoop. Look at JB gliding through the lane.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Outside Murray. Gordon. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
At the line for the Celtics.
And both free throws good for Brown. And here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jokic. Tight D, making that one difficult.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Up top, White, defended by Murray.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
White hits them both. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Brown against Brown. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop it there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And so here's Denver following the bucket by Boston. And they double up Jokic. Here's Gordon. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's the pass to Brown. Puts up a deep three. Murray pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Watson, defended by Brown. Watson with it. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Jokic. And rebounded by Tatum. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Nuggets taking on the Pacers. For Denver, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Pacers, Nuggets. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. He had a nice open look right there. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And he makes good on the layup.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Zubac. Now Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Murray. Good on the bucket.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
That bucket in no time at all.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Jokic. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And Doris, Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so here is Indiana following the miss by Jamal Murray. Indiana moving the ball around. Zubac finds Halliburton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Murray against Halliburton. Over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubac. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. Basket counts.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Here's the screen. Pass to Nesmith. Oh, good on the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
To the left wing. Watson finds Brown. Inside. It's stolen by Nembhard. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton against Murray. Top of the key. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 7.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
And it's Gordon missing. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. He has 7. A shot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside for Halliburton. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now, here's Nesmith. Covered by Brown. Clock at 6. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And stolen by Siakam. That shot, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Zubac a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. Jokic grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Brown the pass to Gordon. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's Halliburton. Denver grabs the miss.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And stolen by Siakam to the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Zubac kicks to Siakam. Zubac a screen on Gordon. High post try. No good from Zubac. Nuggets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Watson. A shot. No good. For Indiana, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Zubac a screen on Murray. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Murray sinks that one from the post. Murray's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Gordon. Nembhard grabs the board.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
3. The Nuggets trail by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Murray looking around. From deep, Jokic. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Halliburton against Murray. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Siakam passes to Zubac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Jokic on top. 6 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubac. This is his first free throw of the game.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton with the bucket. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Right wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. Trying to find Jones, he gets it to him. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Shepherd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. McConnell against Valanciunas. No good on the 3. Indiana's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. McConnell passes to Shepherd. And here's McConnell. Walker with his screen for Toppin. From 13. Pass to Shepherd. And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Here's Jones. Got a hand on it. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And finished off by Shepherd.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Indiana leading by 12. Valdor's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connect for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Ken, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside, Jones. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shepherd, the pass to Huff. Hits it from 3-point range. Huff's got 5 now.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Valanciunas. Moves back up. Pacers with the rebound. Huff's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Walker kicks to McConnell. Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Here's Huff. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jones, no luck. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Toppin, good.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin could be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has, look out.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jones. Peyton Watson comes in for Johnson. Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Murray's subbed in for Tyus Jones. Doubled by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Shepherd. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Brown, and it's blocked. Here's Shepard. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. And it's Gordon missing. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Huff. He has 5. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Zubats. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Watson, the pass to Brown. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton outside. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
To the right side. Watson inside. Nesmith covering. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Halliburton. Count it, good. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
The offensive rebound. Siakam kicks to Halliburton.
Hey, yo, right here.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Gordon finds Brown. On the wing, Murray. Watson, the pass to Brown. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Fires from way outside. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gordon against Siakam. Can they get it? And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a
got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Zubac against Jokic. Siakam pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the court. Watson's shot is good. Here's Halliburton. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now, here's Nesmith. Not a lot of room. Murray against Halliburton. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon kicks to Watson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And that one's on target from the wing.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Destination for the Pacers. The competitive fire. Of Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam will be on display tonight as they get primed for game time in Boston. Pacers, Celtics. We'll be right back for the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards, and it's Potter in at the 5. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but...
Oh, my goodness!
How about that? Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Nesmith. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nembhard against Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Siakam with a screen on White. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And And Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Brown. The rebound by Potter.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And here's Nembhard to the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brown scanning the floor. Tatum with a screen. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Boston.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Siakam. To the middle. Potter. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nembhard outside. To the inside. Outside Nesmith. Shot clock at 5. Siakam, pass to Nesmith. Nembhard for 3. Boston pulls it in. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
And there's the screen. Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Siakam outside. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Right, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Tatum. The putback. And he drives in. And finished off by Tatum.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Halliburton. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to White. Outside, Brown. Now Tatum shoots it from the corner. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm.
Woo, and the shot's good. Celtics lead by 3. Right side, Tatum. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Halliburton against Tatum. Halliburton, the pass to Potter. It's good from in tight. Potter's got 12 points in the game.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
Halliburton against White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, there's that.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Potter. Drops in the 3. Potter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
White with it. Halliburton picks him up. No good on the triple. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Nesmith. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Down low. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's the pick.
2 minutes.
Here's Halliburton. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Tatum, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brown on the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Aaron Nesmith picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Pass to Potter. Plenty of space. Boston pulls it in.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Greg.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Potter. Potter's got his 5th rebound in this one. So nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Siakam. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
White looking it over. Puts it up from the high post. The shot that time not on target.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The shot's good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Left side, Brown. The rebound by Nesmith. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Potter, pass to Nesmith. Chops one in from the wing. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Tatum, and he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And they got the last word in, this quarter.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
Substitution on the court.
Indiana on D. Garza passes to Gonzalez. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Pacers trail by 4. Out left to the wing. Uncovered. Huff, good. Huff's got his first points of the game.
C.J. McConnell.
The Celtics shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pritchard with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Here's Garza. To the inside, Queta. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Queta's gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's McConnell. And the layup is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pritchard against McConnell. Deflected! Toppin outside. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. McConnell against Pritchard. Toppin with a steal. Boston pulls it in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now Pritchard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Harper, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard hits them both. And here are the Pacers now. 2-point game. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Harper. Walker covering. Huff pulls it in. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Shepherd. And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Garza's shot is good. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Queta. No good with a layup. Indiana has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Cato. Misses in close. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Toppin. 58 seconds left in the third. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Shepard. Toppin. Cato pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Pacers with a rebound. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to McConnell. Some nice passing by Indiana here. There's a screen by Toppin. Boston pulls it in. Pritchard with it. Pass to Harper. Here's Shireman. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. Fires away from way outside. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Indiana. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at center. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the... Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Halliburton looking over the floor. 4-3, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Boston trailing. Now here's Brown. Pass to White. They set the screen. Here's Tatum, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish, just light work.
Here's Potter. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Finished off the break. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's the floater, and that's how you get it to go inside.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's a pass to Tatum, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. That one goes, yes, sir.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Tatum, a screen on Nembhard. Outside Tatum. There's a screen from deep. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Brown pulls down the board. Celtics lead by 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It could happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Siakam. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Nembhard outside. 6 to shoot. Siakam with a screen on White. Halliburton fires. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Halliburton fires. Misses the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's the pass to Brown. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Tatum from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Nembhard fires. Buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside White. Count it!
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor
Looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the five for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Leonard in at the three slot. Basket good.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Here's Garland. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Tatum. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. About a minute played so far here in the first. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Outside Leonard. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Brown drives in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Leonard, no luck. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's White. No good. Garland with the defensive effort. And stolen by Tatum. White. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Pass to Hauser. They set the pick. drops in the layup for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Garland the pass to Collins. Now Lopez. And here's Leonard from 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Tatum a screen. And White kicks to Tatum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Now here's Leonard. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's White. Here he goes. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, look, give White credit. He took the contact well and just powered through it.
13 feet away. Garland, no good. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum deciding where to go with it. For 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. White the pass to Walsh. Brown against Lopez. Out to White. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. There's Brown with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Leonard. Collins setting the big for Leonard. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Collins. Brown, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Garland finds Leonard. From outside, off the mark.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. Darius Garland picks one up. Boston shooting their first free throw tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Leonard against Tatum. Lopez, a screen on Tatum. From the stripe. Another miss by Leonard. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
White, good.
I like that from White, attacking the heart of that defense.
There's Garland, and it's sent back by White. And Tatum launches it from deep. The drive by Garland. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%? Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And that one's good. Tatum.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
White against Garland. In the corner, Collins with it. Garland, the pass to Mathurin. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he can't jam it through. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Leonard. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Leonard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to White. Now here's Tatum. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Here's Walsh. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Collins. Walsh can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. It's good.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Garland. Hauser the pass to White. Now Tatum. Lopez with the steal. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Hauser. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so it's Boston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
19. p.m. An amazing start from your Pocket Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Miller. Then there's Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center. Miller kicks to Dunn. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pritchard against Dunn. Now Pritchard. Here's Cada. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Conan Niederhauser's got his second basket of the game. Celtics leading by 9. Cada, it's deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And the Celtics with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Beal. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Austin's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. With the drive, got a piece of it. Dunn looking over the floor. Inside. Clippers moving the ball around. Picked his pocket. Dunn against Pritchard. Pass to Cada. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
To the wing on the left. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's got 6. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harper in the corner. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers trail by 7. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Six to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Batum a screen on Brown. Beal dishes to Batum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, White. Pass to Walsh. Makes a 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dunn outside. From the arc. Offensive rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside, Batum. Pass to Miller. Shoots over Hauser. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Tatum with the screen on Dunn. White goes in. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And it's Miller with the jam.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics out in front, up by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And White kicks to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Great D that time from Tatum.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lopez with the steal. Here's Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Forcing the issue inside. Collins is hard to handle.
And the first one drops. And so Collins nails both of them. Here's Tatum. Tatum taking it in. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Brown outside. Diving in, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clippers trail by 4. Garland looking it over. Collins setting the pick for Garland. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Collins so active around the rim.
And here's White. Tatum with the screen on Leonard. Here's Tatum. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Garland. And he banks the layup in.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Brown with it. Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Leonard puts it right back up and in.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Tatum, there's the drive.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Tatum. The alley-oop. And the rejection by Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum with the screen on Leonard. 4 on the shot clock.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. And so White will bring it up to the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down. Had a foul to give there, but he'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Well, he makes the most out of that trip to the line, showing composure down the stretch.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. Here's Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Leonard, Kawhi, taking no chances.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Outside Mathurin. Leonard inside.
Had a foul to give there, but he'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
Outside White. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close video of the game. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sport. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for Chicago. We've got Colin Sexton, Bruce Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Miller, and it's Giddey in at the two-guard spot. Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Miller can't get it to go. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And here's White. Tatum, a screen on Sexton. Pass to Hauser. It's Giddey on the wing. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Tatum, a screen on Miller. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Hey, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so here is Chicago following the bucket by Boston. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Sexton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Sam Hauser. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
And one of the standout skills for Colin Sexton, that little floater in the lane.
The floater is an invaluable tool for virtually every guard in the league because when you touch the paint, generally speaking, you have bigs rotating to you. But there are a lot of things to love about Colin Sexton. This guy is so intense defensively, a tremendous competitor, and he's really trying to grow that jump shooting aspect, which will be critical.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside White. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Chicago with a rebound. Sexton with it. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Bulls trail by 3. Here's Buzelis. The 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Buzelis. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Count it.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Now here's White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Giddey.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Great open look there. Tatum's got 5 points.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Miller on the wing. Tatum with a steal. Over Miller. Tatum can't hit. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Sexton misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's White. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Sexton. Miller outside. Okoro left side. From 11 feet away. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Miller, Josh Giddey out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Tatum showing off the strength.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard. Fill out his frame. It's It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
From Pete Giddey. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now Brown. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Buzelis from outside the arc. That shot, no good. Well, the Celtics shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Walsh. Lets it go from deep. Sexton grabs the board. Outside Giddey. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston leading by 3. White with it, picked up by Sexton. Here's Walsh. Pass to Brown. Here's Walsh, guarded by Okoro. Clock at 6. Here's Walsh. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound, Boston. And here's White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Sexton grabs the board. Sexton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots over White. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Giddey with it. He has 6. Outside Sexton. Okoro on the wing. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 2.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 6 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Miller can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Tatum against Miller. Back to White. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Bulls ball.
A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Miller. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Chicago trailing here. Giddey into the lane. Count that one. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Tatum, a screen on Miller. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Driving to the basket, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Right side, Sexton. And he gets it to go. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
1 second left. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Harper, and it's Shireman in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Collins. Queta pulls it in. Boston trailer. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Here's Garza. Inside. From the low block. Queta, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting only 42%. There's Simons with a 3. Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 4.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Simons passes to Collins. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Simons against Pritchard. To the left wing. Here's Garza. Sends it home from three-point land. Garza's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Simons. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
And Simons is a shoot-first kind of player, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
Pass to Queta. And there's the foul. It'll go on Zach Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now here's Pritchard. He's covered by Simons. And again, Boston with the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Simons. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed to the paint. Here's Queta. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Basket's good. Jones has got his first basket.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Pritchard, here we go. Collins with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Simons. Doesn't go for him. Celtics trail by 3. It's a one-on-one situation. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Simons outside. Third quarter action. Oh, okay then.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Boston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Tatum. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Simons passes to Collins. Knocks down the triple. Collins has got his second basket.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Tatum. There's the three. He's off on that one. Chicago leading by 4. Williams with it. Picked up by Tatum. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Sexton looking around. Miller a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. Miller against Tatum. Miller can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Off the inbound. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Zach Collins.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
The three, Collins. Williams. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 5th rebound in this one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, leading by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Here's Giddey. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Pass to Walsh. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And here's Collins for 3. On target from range. Collins has got 11 in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Tatum can't hit. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They lead by 4. Hauser grabs the board. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Hauser outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The Bulls making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Brown finds White. Outside, Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go. Oh, wow, what a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
On the wing, Tatum. Giddey defends. Collins rips down the board. Chicago leading by 5. Outside Giddey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Here's Walsh. Here's a pass to Tatum. Rebounded by Giddey.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
The 8-footer. And there it is.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Now Sexton. Beyond the arc. Collins. The putback. How about the activity?
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Chicago now. They're on a 13-3 run. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Brown. Rebounded by Giddey. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Sexton against White. It's tipped.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Josh Giddey.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Down by 12. White up top. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Lee Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
The buzz is building from the sports-crazed town of Boston. The Nuggets taking on the Celtics. For the Denver Nuggets, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Celtics, Nuggets, the tip-off coming right after this. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. And there it is for him. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now, here's Jokic. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Stolen by Brown. Pass to Jokic. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's White following the three-pointer by Jokic. White, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Watson. Murray right side. Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Braun. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Gordon.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Walsh. The tray. Cracks in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
White the pass to Walsh. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Drills the three-pointer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Tatum. And he drives in, nails the baby hook.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. These guys are load offensively to deal with.
Jokic, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Brown the pass to Jokic. Over Tatum. And it's Jokic missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum no good. Nuggets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Count that one.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
White against Murray. Over in the corner, Brown. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Jokic with the screen on White. Murray the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Tatum. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. 20 seconds left to play in the first. With the floater, it's hauled in by Watson.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
To the inside, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Murray. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim. A
good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint. Finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Denver in the lead. And stolen by Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Hauser. Now here's Tatum. He's got 8, down low. Here's Walsh, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Walsh has got 5 points so far.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard. There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. To halt the run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson kicks to Jokic. Over Tatum. It's Jokic inside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-2 run. Brown against White. In the corner, it's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Brown the pass to Hauser. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hauser's got his first basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Celtics trail by 11. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's the screen. Tatum with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails them both. And Denver has possession. Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jokic. The shot's good. And it's 13 points for Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Denver leading by 11. To the paint. Shoots it. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Denver, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Hey, White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jones with it. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hauser. Hauser's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum setting the pick for White. Now Tatum lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Hardaway. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Nuggets. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 17. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Valanciunas off target with his 3. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pritchard against Jones. Pass to Hardaway. Down low, stolen. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. An easy 2 points on the layup. Shireman's got his first 2 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run. Into the lane. And he uses the glass on the lane. Pritchard's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Pass to Garza. Here's Harper. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jones with the screen on Pritchard. Jones drives in. Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 16-6 run. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jones dishes to Jones. Out to Hardaway. 11 seconds left in the third. Off with the layup. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. Shireman's got 5 points in the quarter. Shot from the top of the key, and Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Johnson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruise. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston foul. The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And it's Murray penetrating. The layup missed. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for White. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Tatum. There's a good screen. Takes it inside. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Murray against White. And here is Murray. To the middle. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Over Tatum. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A 3 from Tatum.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Murray with him. He's picked up by White. A 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics another 3. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Boston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. The Nuggets trail. Now Jokic leaves it in off the window.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Tatum with a screen on Murray. White goes in.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And that one is good!
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Free throw good, Murray. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Watson surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And here's Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
From 17 feet away, Murray rips down the board.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Brown against Brown. Now Jokic from 17 feet away. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Tatum fires from 19. That one goes.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Here's Jokic. And there's the dunk.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Tatum, no good from 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Murray! So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be
well, great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.